comes down and it crushes my shoulders. Not yours. Never yours. The light gets heavier. The air gets thinner. Every heartbeat sounds like breaking stone. I can feel my body forgetting how to stand, but your footsteps are getting farther away. The tavern remembers. Not mercy, not prayers. Only payment if someone has to disappear. Let history forget my name and remember that you take every wound, every fracture, every wall, every tomorrow. If hope cost everything, then let me be the last thing. What your thoughts say?
Alright. We'll let this song finish and then we'll get into the game. My bad. Sorry about that. I'm still getting my chat open. Welcome everyone. If anyone is here, if you're watching on Facebook, come to YouTube.
Keep walking!
At Vistaprint, we know you've got that idea for your business, like the one that...
Alright, fuck you, Mr. Print. Let's get into the game here. Welcome everyone, we are loading our shaders here. I know you two probably can't see it, but we are loading. Thank you all for being here.
Oh, it's a long fly ball, center field. Oh, that's a long one. Bounce it off the back wall. We got
Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks. Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval. There's no time for that. We need to figure out a way to move on. Well, there's no way you'll find a solution if you don't study the problem first, is there? Okay, I get it. What are we looking for then? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map. Okay, I'm on it. I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating. Pulsating? As in shrinking and expanding? Yeah, and it seemed to have two cores inside. Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates? Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. You're never gonna believe what I found. Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly? What? How did you know? Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots.
Thank you
You
all
could
for
have done it as
tuning
well.
in.
Had
Be sure
you
to leave a
taken
like
time
for
to
me.
stop and think. Ever heard of smartest in the room syndrome? No need to get upset, Jan. Just tell me more about the distortion. Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while
Be sure to check
all
out the
around you
music
time
as
seemed
well.
to speed up. Yeah. What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating. Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside. Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target. Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that.
Hello. Spam them emotes.
I have something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for. Awesome, man! I knew I could rely on you. Can't wait to try these babies out. What's up? Hey, I wanted to talk some more about that new module you promised me during the party. The what? Ah, shit. I really drink that much. Really? You don't remember? Sorry, man. Just tell me again, okay? We talked about things we do to unwind, good memories, and you, sir, mentioned how nice it was that our grandparents let us use their basement as a gamer's den whenever we stayed at their place. All right. Now, we had so much fun there. Exactly what you said at the party, which also led to your promise. So, I guess I promised to find a similar module in Ally Corp's catalog? What? No. Why would they even include a place like that? No, you promised to let the scientists design a module tailored to our needs. Wow. And he's on board? He was, when he was drunk. He even promised to print out a card game for us.
Oh yeah, we
Best
forgot to
assign
try
him
out
to
the card
research
game.
it before he changes his mind.
I forgot about that.
Okay, sure, I'll think about it. Please do. I seriously think we could use a place like that.
Oh, I was already researching it. Nice.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? The module needs repair. Should I work somewhere else for now? You need me to take care of this? Got a minute? We need to talk. Yeah, we're running out of storage space, you know? Hey, what's the matter? I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too? Have what? A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach too. Ever since that damn party. That's worrying. A regular hangover should have gone away by now. Yeah. Got me thinking. Maybe the booze was spoiled? We never checked its expiry date. Could have mold in it or some bacteria. Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and... Look.
To the Saber evacuation.
We'll play the card game tomorrow, but I think Molly also dies. Pretty sure. Spam the emotes. Spam them. More comments, the better. Tell Derek to watch. Yeah, notice how there's no sheep anymore? The sheep just died. Now they're cannibalizing its corpse.
I knew there was something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her? Why does it look like she's gone? Molly's gone. What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her. I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff. That's just unthinkable. Such an innocent little being. Yeah, poor thing. Never got to see a real meadow in her short life. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium. She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence. Here, here. Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen? The place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination. He called her by her name. And he does have a point. Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time. Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us. I say we bury her with honors. You know what's the best thing about sheep? They're humble and simple. I don't think Molly would want us to make a fuss over her. Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think? Let's pack her up for the journey home and see if any of us make it. No. We can't do that. What? Why not? Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay. Member of the crew? She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown. We should find out what really happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves. And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's... All right? I won't argue with procedures.
Oh, I never installed it. I was like, wait, I definitely have one. I don't know who I'm gonna get next. We'll go with the doctor. Go play a quick game of cards while I wait for him to be born. Born today. So this card game is brand new to me. I've never played it before. How do I place it in the discard pile? Where is the discard pile? Oh, there we go. Okay. Full card games. Goddamn cat knocking over my money tree. She's a fucking whore. Easy card game.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. running out of storage space, you know?
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death? Yes and no. Don't you just love science? I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning. No? No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage. What? Why? That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort. Are you talking about a brain tumor? I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. A basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on. Maybe we should report this back to Earth. Have you heard from anyone since we stopped? No. Just as I feared. The gravity field might have jammed their signal. While we wait for them to reinstall it, let's collect more data. Such as? Well, we know it wasn't anything in the food or air conditioning that killed her. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Interral. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here. Bacteria, maybe even viruses. Viruses? What are you saying? We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side. So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep. And we were right to listen to him. Now let's follow through. Okay. How do you want to proceed? MRI scanning. A simple all I need from... Okay. Excellent.
Holy shit. I think I need to upgrade my storage first.
Because it might just cut a little more or a little less than you expect.
Movie night.
Hey man, I was thinking, have you ever noticed how often we finish each other's sentences? Yeah, we have lived together for
Way too long. Right. I feel like we've probably had
every conversation two people can have. Right. So we
always know what the other one is.
thinking.
Right. But like, specifically, why?
Do we do that? I don't know. Like, where do you think
That compulsion comes from? Not sure, because it's certainly not like a.
endearing quality?
No.
No. Mostly, I feel like we want to just show
That we're like engaged listeners, right? And we're
empathetic.
yes,
And also maybe a little bit
impatient, right? We're kind of like
insufferable.
Pass me another beer,
know-it-alls.
please.
Can't handle
yeah,
Yeah.
kind of like an unresolved,
melody. Right. And in a way, it does sort of make us
really annoying,
Right.
But like, we could totally
Stop if we want to, obviously. We just have to face
our fears and just never
finish.
this.
It's so too high, I can imagine that would be quite frightening. I hope we can fix that by the end of the show. I certainly hope so. Lenny, tell us about your experience.
I feel good about today. Hey there. Time to wake up. Don't be freaked out, okay? Yeah, right. Well, looks like I'm where I'm supposed to be. And no. Well, it's yes. On the contrary, it's all very physical. Really? Yeah, I'll explain everything, but first I need to go through some routine questions with you. You know who you are? Sound question. Lifetime isn't enough to find the answer. Look, okay. I'll be honest with you. You know,
running out of storage space, you know?
Why can't I recharge?
Would you like me to take care of that?
Brooklyn, if you're watching, come here. And Steph sent me some pictures. My bad, YouTube and Facebook.
Hey man, I'd like to talk to you. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Need me to do this?
Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah, I wanted to thank you for getting me that exercise equipment again. You have no idea how it helped me to stay sane in here. But I was thinking, what if we built something everyone could benefit from? Well, I hope your idea doesn't require too many resources, because we really need to run a tight ship. I know, but believe me, it's gonna be totally worth it. Listen to this. A whole new module where we could work out. Spend our free time in a healthy way, instead of playing beer pong or watching TV. What? No way. We have much more important things to spend our resources on. What's important to some may not be important to us, but I really believe I'm not the only one who'd enjoy a little more. Just think.
Evacuation functional.
We need to discuss something.
Another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Oh, we got a new movie to watch.
Jeez.
If you are on
I
Facebook,
packed a
you
lot
can
of
come watch
stuff.
on the YouTube. We need more watch hours on the YouTube to get monetized.
All done. Should I take care of this now? All done here. Should I help with this now? We're running out of storage space, you know?
There was something you wanted to talk about. Yeah. This journey. It's taking longer than I thought. Gives me more time to think. Practice all those theoretical scenarios in my head again. What scenarios are we talking about exactly? The way it's gonna play out? When I finally appear on Lena's doorstep? Will I catch her after her morning run, or does she not do that anymore? And where does she even live? But most of all, will she be happy to see me? Or will it scare the shit out of her? I'm not sure you really care about her feelings. This fantasy seems to be all about you getting what you want. You're right. I want this to happen so much. Just tell me at least if she still watches that stupid comedy show. You know, the one about a bunch of eggheads trying to make a video game that sells. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. She'd eat a packet of roasted peanuts and laugh her ass off. Right. And then it was, honey, I'm out of peanuts. You're not going to the store by any chance? Oh man, exactly. I loved that. I hated that. Huh. You're gonna think this is funny, but I'm experiencing this strange feeling when we talk about our common memories with her. Like an annoying itch that I can't scratch. I think I might be jealous. Jealous? Of whom? Me? No, not who. More like jealous of what? All those things I shared with her, intimate moments, I thought they were just between me and her. Now, I have to live with the fact that you had them too. So, even if I did, does it reduce the value of what you shared with her? Maybe not objectively, but it's hard to be cool about it. All those thoughts, such as, did she feel the same way with him, or was it different for her? It's like with being cheated on. Sometimes it can be easier to accept it when it's just physical, but it can be much more painful when it actually involves feelings. And someone else suddenly enters a space that was supposed to only belong to the two of you. The conversations you had, that restaurant you liked together, the music you shared. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. There was a time when I thought Lena was cheating on me. What? Things were already beyond repair for us. I think I just needed to blame someone else for it. Find an easy explanation as to why she was so distant from me. Was it No. And I can see now how childish it was of me. But that's just jealousy for you. It's not rational in any way. Still, you just can't help it. And all it does is make your mind go crazy. And it's the quickest way to kill a relationship. Maybe it does let something toxic creep in. Suspicion. Possessiveness. But then again, some people say it keeps the fire burning. And that without it, love wouldn't be love, but mere friendship. Without any passion. What do you think? I really can't say. Maybe it's because love has so many faces. Who can say if a passionate affair is better than steady family love? I suppose that depends on the person you are. Maybe. You know what? I shouldn't have touched on this subject in the first place. What? Why not? It's opening up too many wounds. I guess I just miss her. Simple as that. I hope she calls again soon. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Anytime.
Sealing them is tricky. I press the dough with a fork. It looks closed.
Hey,
But when I throw the pierogi into boiling
I found
water,
this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Huh. My old watch. The award we got for civil bravery. It was nice that someone appreciated our sacrifice. Civil bravery? Wait. That boy at the contest. Yeah. That's when I realized how good it feels to help somebody. Thank you.
We also got a new movie for the crew to watch, so next time they rebel, I'll watch the movie.
Getting a little cramped in our storage yard. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now? Would you like me to take care of that?
I don't think this is supposed to emit smoke.
I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well.
I'm not. I woke up in the middle of the night because the room was filled with dense dark smoke from the AC.
Oh, no. Good thing we have a doctor on board.
It's better to prevent than to cure, but of course I'm at your disposal.
my god, I didn't even have anyone working there. Alright then.
Hey man, you're clearly angry. Well, it is my right to be angry.
Yeah, of course, but what can we do? Is there a technique to help you calm down?
My mentor, Edgar, taught me how to get into a meditative state very easily. He was incredibly good at regaining composure. In any situation, really.
How does it work? Do you repeat mantras or sit cross-legged in the street?
All those things can help. You need to reach inside and cleanse yourself from all emotions. Everyone achieves this state in their own way. I built my mental hut, an asylum in the middle of a desert where I can quickly go and detach myself from any stressful stimuli.
I can see you've been down. Anything I can do to make you feel better? I assume teleporting me to my old life isn't an option. Yeah, sorry. Anything but that. Well, it was spending time with Lena that always made me happy. Our evenings together planning the future for us, for our family. I see. You must feel lonely, but it doesn't mean you're alone. You have us. Your new family. And you really think you're enough of a replacement? What a shitty day.
Whoa. It connected itself. Interesting. Okay. It's never done that before. Oh fuck, I probably should have made it myself before, whatever. Whoops.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? You want me to take care of this? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? What a shitty...
I know you've been down. Super kind of you, but I'll be fine. Don't worry. No, still, I'd love to help. Let's talk about something that puts a smile on your face. I like my comfort food, I guess. Nothing like a good old mac and cheese, you know? Only, I'm a terrible cook. I didn't know a mac and cheese-based diet was good for muscle growth. It definitely shouldn't be on your menu too often, but there's a time and place for everything. A sound body requires a sound mind, after all.
To the Saber evacuation.
Hey man, you're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make... So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess. And that's it? Sounds like postponing the detonation. If I tell you it works, it works.
To the Saber evacuation.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Spam the emojis, Derek. You're lacking. You just now commented, dude, and I've been live for fucking quite a while. Spam both emojis, both sets, in the comments and on the side there.
Done. Should I take care of this now? There's nothing more to do. Should I move here?
Thank you. Do more, way more, way more. Bigger number, better views. More views. I just need 4 more. Ugh. Well, Derek, stick around. We'll watch a movie. I just found a new movie I've never seen before in this game. We're gonna watch a movie. Watch. I'm gonna pull my alters in here. Oh, 2 days until a storm, though, so that's fucked. Future Ex-Girlfriend is the name of this movie.
36 hours of steady rainfall have left many homes in the metro area.
Hey, are we watching this or what?
Yes, we are. Yes, I just want to make a few more quick tweaks to the device. I think I'm close.
I'm sure.
To the device.
I'm not starting a 2-hour movie at midnight.
All right, well then just give me a minute to power it down.
1 minute, and then I'm coming up there and dragging you out.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I think I have seen this one.
Phil, there's no time to explain.
Oh, you said I have 1 minute.
Phil, I need you to listen to me carefully.
What is this?
6 years ago, aliens arrived on Earth. They consumed all of our natural resources and enslaved humanity.
What was that? What did I just see? What was that? Is that real?
It doesn't have to be. I've traced the sequence of events to this exact moment in time, to your device. We use the alien tech to come back to make sure you activate it tonight, but you need to listen to me. You need to do exactly what I say when I say it, so we get this done before my past self comes up those stairs in 60 seconds.
The fate of humanity depends on you.
You made it.
Glad to be here.
Got it. And who are you?
This is my partner, Gunnar.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Okay, so, Phil, your leftmost node on your module. You need to articulate it slightly. Do you see what I'm
Sorry, you
talking-
two are work friends, or?
Basically,
Yes.
well, not exactly,
Well,
but
yeah.
yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
So, sorry, just to, when you say partner, you mean partner or partner?
Honestly, Phil, it's dangerous for me to tell you too much about the future.
Jenna, what the hell?
Okay, yes. Me and Gunnar will be seeing each other. Yes.
Oh my god.
Phil, please, I really need you to focus. Okay, so we don't have that much time.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
Oh, that's
I die.
sad.
And then you have to move on. You're being really brave right now. All right, well, take good care of her, man. She's a very special lady. She means everything to me. So,
Wow.
How do I die? Is it because of my device, or is it because just the aliens get me, or it's heroic, right?
You don't die. You're not dead. You're
Aliens
like a
get
teacher
me.
or something. I don't know. We haven't really talked in a while.
Jesus. Okay.
Okay, quick, hurry. Okay, that node, you're gonna move
One
it.
sec. Love you. So we break up?
Please, Phil, hurry. The fate of humanity.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save the world. I'm processing a lot right now, and I would like us to discuss this.
Okay, well, we have.
You have. I will have, but I have not. Is it a mutual thing, or
It got to a mutual place.
why do you why?
Well, I don't know. We weren't communicating that well anymore, and sometimes you can be a little petty.
I'm petty.
You know, honestly, things got a little crazy when the hive ship destroyed San Francisco.
I'm not petty.
Okay.
You know, sometimes people grow apart at a certain point, and I think they just kind of need to separate to kind of find that freedom by themselves, you know?
Thank you, Gunnar. Thank you.
Okay, yeah,
Thanks.
but... Yeah.
You know what? I feel like I would feel much more comfortable working if Gunnar weren't here.
It doesn't have to be weird between the two of you.
I told you I shouldn't have come.
No, babe, it's not you.
Yeah, for real,
Yeah,
get the
I need
popcorn.
I need you.
They have a lot of movies in this game.
Phil, listen. This is the pettiness I'm talking about. You have a chance to
I
save
haven't even
humanity
gotten to
and
the
most of
DLC
Europe,
yet.
but instead.
Oh, cool. So now you care about my work. Got it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It's just interesting that now that it's going to save the world, you care about my work. But a couple days ago in my timeline, you didn't seem like you fully supported it. You were talking a lot about, like, is this worth the effort? Do people really need a distress beacon / electronic toothbrush? Which I think they do, inarguably, in case they get lost in the woods and they need a way to get home, and then all they have with them is a toothbrush.
I mean, I'd use it.
Right? You were just being very negative about, like, am I even ever going to finish it? Which I will. So
Well, I mean, I was right.
I'm going to finish it.
I'm from the future, and you don't.
I'm going to finish it right now.
Because I'm back here making you.
Maybe we just take a breather for a second.
Okay, Gunnar, can you please stay out of it for a second? You realize if we change the future, you two might never even meet, so...
Well, funny enough, we actually looked into it, and most timelines, we end up together.
Okay, Gunnar. Yeah, what if I do this?
No, wait.
Oh! What? Okay, what if I undo that? Oh! What the hell?
We need to move.
Okay, out of my way.
I don't get the rules of this.
I'll do it myself.
Hell yeah.
So Jenna said you're from Michigan, right?
Originally.
Yeah, I got family in Grand Rapids, so that's crazy, right?
Yeah, cool, man.
Yeah.
It's done. It's transmitting with enough time to reach the fly-by-by system. We're finally gonna get the help we need to beat those gray bastards.
Yes!
Hey, get your butt down here.
Time's up. We gotta move. Here, take this in case we need to contact you again. Seriously, brother. It's a real pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you, man.
Take care.
Yep.
And you know, Phil, I know whatever's gonna happen between us is gonna happen, but you're a great guy, and I'll always care about you. And that thing over there, I tweaked like the smallest thing, so really, you saved the world. And I would honestly like to catch up sometime. I miss you. You alright?
Yeah.
One more thing, yeah. Bill?
What is that?
Yeah, just over
Oh,
here.
it's,
Sorry.
um-
I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you could just not tell anybody about this.
Who is that?
Oh. Hi, I'm Gunnar.
Jenna.
Damn it.
Seriously?
Alright, movie's over. Alters are
Wow,
happy.
you really welcoming eyes?
Oh.
Is that... Do you get that?
I mean...
I don't know, this is so weird, but I like already feel so
I'll see if I can
comfortable
find a couple more
talking to you.
movies out there.
Right.
This is so weird.
Are you guys friends?
No.
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? All done. Should I take care of this now? Looks like we're running out of storage space.
To the Saber evacuation. To the Saber evacuation.
Alright, we finally got the MRI scanner. Oh, did what? Did you break your TV again? I need a second monitor. I could really use a second monitor. And I want Jeremiah to hook up a computer for Brooklyn. I have a bunch of shit that might be able to piece together a whole computer for her. I don't know, though.
To the Saber evacuation.
Getting a little cramped in our
Loading?
storage
Yeah,
zone.
there's a bit of a delay. My bad.
All done. Should I take care of this now? I'm ready. Should I do this now?
What's up?
To the Saber evacuation. In case.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Alright, we're all getting MRI brain scans.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Oh, after working hours, okay. That's fine with me. Yeah.
Really? No way. Oh. Well, that's life. Oh, please. Nice one. Yes! There we go.
Oh, I thought I missed that for sure.
Looks like I'm not very good at it, but I'll get better. I can just. If you work hard, you gotta party hard, right?
Oh my god, just let me scan my brain.
To the saber evacuation. To the saber evacuation.
There we go.
Okay, just lie still and think of something engaging.
When will you have the results?
Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay, ready? Here we go.
Feels like waiting for high school finals or something. I hate waiting.
Yeah, gray one's cute. I just made a first short in a while. Figured I might as well make one while I'm live. Hit the algorithm again.
You again. So?
Tabula rasa.
Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there. The mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains. What? You mean we all have it? No. Not all. Almost everyone is affected, but
there's one exception. You, Jan. You're the only one that's clean. Holy shit. Yeah. You know what that means? That it's because of Rubidium? Oh, I wouldn't go so far. You were the only one who wasn't created with it, true. But there were so many other factors. The speed with which our brain tissue was forced to grow, external circumstances, like radiation, that could have disrupted the process somehow. There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition, and two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days. So, how do we find a cure? Well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends. Oh, come on. I don't believe that. You always have something smart-ass to say about everything. And you never give up, do you? I have to say, it's contagious. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe. I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, in the meantime, even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you. Okay, Matt? Hey, man. I can see you're bummed out. Yeah? Well, what would you do at home if you needed some cheering up? I'd probably watch a light-hearted comedy. You deserve a good laugh. Life hasn't been easy lately. No, it hasn't. Thanks for noticing.
Saren's on her perch.
Hey, how are you holding up? What do you think? You heard the news, didn't you? We're going to die. Don't worry, okay? I won't let that happen. Good, Jan. Because... Hey, things are... I thought doesn't...
Nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Looks like we're running out of repair kits, you know? Our workpiece is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs? Need to do this. Will you come see me? We need to talk.
Hi there. Hey, I'm just... Yeah.
I'm real tired of seeing my...
Is there a... Yes, yonder... What do you mean, fed up? Are you blind? What exactly? I'm still sleeping on the... I hear...
Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation filters. Should I resolve this? All done. Should I take care of this now?
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Yes!
How?
Yes!
Come on.
Yes!
I got this. Not bad, man. Not bad. Shit. Still got it.
Notice that we're running low on repair kits. I'm done. Should I do this now?
Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there?
Reprogram the frequency.
Is the base safe?
Yeah.
No, it's not. We stopped again, in the middle of a great big canyon this time. There's a massive gravity field distortion in front of us.
Gravity distortion, shit. That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. This is not good news, Jan. You need to find a way to neutralize it. Have you managed to collect any data?
Not yet.
Not good. I'm sure your base has some blueprints for a gravity sensor. You need to collect as much data as you can and run it through your research lab. Don't give up, Jan. There has to be a solution. Anything else I should know about?
My alters. They're suffering from a mysterious disease.
What do you mean?
Some strange brain mutation. Molly. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium had it too. She died without warning.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
What?
I'm fine. It's just that.
Oh.
Yeah. Rapidium. Not so great after all.
Yeah, I guess it couldn't be perfect. Nothing is. Not in this world. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there's a cure. A method to undo this. Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew, and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy. Send them over. I need to take this to Max.
Maxwell. You never told me he was the brain behind the branching procedure. What exactly are the two of you up to?
Up to? Who do you think we are, Jan? Some scheming comic book masterminds? I never said anything about Maxwell's research because I don't want him to get into trouble. He must trust you a lot if he told you all about it. Or maybe he's simply so excited about what you've done, what it could mean for him, that he stopped caring about exposing himself.
His research must have been...
Yeah.
Hey,
that's why...
So... You think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you can be... we'll see.
Okay.
In the neutral...
Rod. Thank...
Health.
Are you settling? Believe me, not much on it. Yeah. When do you think that will? I don't know. But you all stayed with our parents. For better or worse, I didn't. I ran away from home when I was a teenager. Seriously. Why? What happened? You know how it was at home. Never really nice. I had all I had heard. It sounds like it's not free. In fact, go on. Well, but what are, even if we never... You're right. The only... Okay, we can... Let me... Okay. Don't worry, but... All right. Let me see what I can do. Thank you.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Hello, Jan. Okay. Thank you, Jan.
Without resources. Should I move on to this now? Down here. Should I help with this now? What do you like me to go through?
Got something in my eye.
What's there to discuss? We need to shield ourselves from radiation. I don't think it's related to oracles. And
Yawn. We need to talk. Yawn. Don't you think we need more radiation filters? My workplace is damaged. Want me to go there? You wanted to talk? Amazing. Great. Yeah. What do you... The kitchen I used to cook... Serious? So, I get... Yeah. What? I think they're... Don't worry. But you got that? Alright. My workplace is damaged. Want me to go there now? Can't get rid of you. Work there instead. Yeah, I know his storage is rather full.
You again.
Well, you know, I couldn't open my eyes for like 4 weeks, you know, they sewed my eyes shut. They sewed too high, you can imagine that.
Can't get rid of you.
Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation filters. Should I do this now?
I didn't realize it was one of the chaser ones. Shit. I just wasted a day there then. My altars are gonna rebel.
I don't have enough resources to continue. Should I address this instead? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
I can see you're afraid. Not good at hiding emotions, am I? Well, I think I'm just anxious about my future. I hear ya. How do you normally cope when things get uncertain? Dunno. I sit in my armchair and just slow down a little. You know, my cat on my lap, purring, stuff like that. Right. Cat. Tell me about it. Hector? Oh, he's so great. A mischievous little creature. I'm telling you, he needs constant intellectual stimulation or he'll find it himself. Which usually involves breaking things.
That's her. That's my cat right here. Staring. That's my staring. She's a good kitty. She is.
Hello?
Jan, Maxwell here.
Oh, it's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
Easy for you to be sorry from behind a desk.
Is it? I'd say it's harder to be calm when you know you can only be a passive observer. Especially knowing that I'm going to have to ask you to cross another threshold.
I don't like how that sounds.
It's understandable. Just try to keep an open mind.
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Donor of?
Brain cells.
Oh. But isn't it a bit risky to donate brain cells? I mean, don't you need specialist equipment and personnel to do it safely?
Oh, don't worry. You wouldn't be the donor.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue from the cortex.
So, how did you want me to get it?
There is only one solution. You have Rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
That doesn't sound very nice. But I guess it could work.
It has to work. Just follow the instructions I send you, and you can cure your alters with healthy brain tissue very effectively.
Wait, but if Rapidium-induced growth causes this, won't he get sick as well?
It shouldn't. Not if it stays fully sedated. You see, the mutation occurs in the part of the brain responsible for cognitive functions, thinking, learning, remembering. So as long as the vessel's cortex stays inactive, it will remain a clean slate, and its brain tissue will be safe to use.
So, tabula rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul. Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence. You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you were doing with your alters, Jan?
I'm not experimenting on them. I'm surviving.
Then carry on doing it. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my alters is one thing, but this... I could get it.
Can I trust?
That depends. If I can trust you.
I'm putting a lot at stake for you. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you. Follow my instructions.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife, are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this?
Yes, I'm sure. I told you before, it's better for you and your alters if your wife and her employers stay out of this. You didn't listen then. I hope you'll listen now. It's the only... We can do this.
This is all very confusing.
Of course. I'm sure you'll come to the right conclusion. Let me just make one thing clear. My goal isn't to undermine Ally Corp's operation. Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness. But I'm not seeking... I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission, and the means to all they could ever do is take the Rapidium you've found and use it to boost the prices of their... I mean, sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost. I mean, just think about it, Jan.
I have a lot of tasks right now. Only 2 days left. Not looking good there.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Good day, friend. Well, does that... Unless, I mean, yeah, did she wanted, no, yeah, that, every... Looking back, I wish I'd said yes more often. Yeah. Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games. Luckily, she let it go eventually. Oh, no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary. Sanctuary? What do you mean? In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench. She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there? No. No. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time. You should take me there one day. When we get back. I'd love to see it. Don't do that. I'm not a kid. I know I'm never coming back. All I can do is... imagine I'm sitting there, looking at freaking trees with her again. This place here makes you forget what trees even look like. And I guess I could really use a place like that now. So, what do you think? Man, I slept like a baby. I'm glad you took our little talk good.
Hey there. Really? Oh, well, aware. We need a brain tissue donor that can be sacrificed. So we're making sure it's not an actual person like us. Yes, that seems rational. So you're okay with it? It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it? Because it's cruel? Science is cruel. Survival is cruel. But it's not just about our survival, right? The whole mission is at stake, Jan. That's what Maxwell said. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult Alicorp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back? I don't know. Maybe I should talk to Lena again. Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things? I'm not comfortable with Maxwell's option. Okay then, do as you would. But in the meantime, let me start researching this new QC function. So as not... Yeah, don't... There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? God, can we talk? long day, huh? Looks like you have something to say to me. Please, tell me it's not true. Are we seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant?
It won't be a human being. Think of it as a biological vessel.
What? Can you even hear yourself? So, what are we, then? Psychological vessels? The whole idea is just shameful. I have no other word for it. Why the hell haven't you talked to Lena about it?
Here we go again.
What? At least appreciate that I'm not suggesting you let me talk to her. Although it would be better.
No, it's better if I...
So you will. Look.
Hey, is that what I think it is? My trademark hunter stew. No way. Big Us? It fucking smells like heaven. You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage? May reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome. And like all sour foods, it cheers people up. I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties.
That feast you prepared, you were right. It did everyone a lot of good. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say, it was a pleasure for me too. I guess I just like making people happy. Oh, good to know you can be a little selfish too. Selfish? Huh. I don't think so. Helping people lets you feel a different kind of joy than the empty satisfaction of fulfilling your own needs. You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only lie beyond himself. Otherwise, he will always live like a caged animal who has never experienced the call of the wild. You know what? I think I prefer it when you stick to cooking. You should see me in my charity soup kitchen. Ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but me and my helpers always cooked up something special for the locals. Want to know my secret? Putting your heart in it? Yeah, in a way. You're close. It was Mom. I wrote to her a lot from the other side of the world, asking for advice on how to tweak her classic recipes so that they could be made with, well, foreign ingredients. She taught me how to be a magician even in the humblest of kitchens. Wait, Mom, wasn't that after she was sick? Right. But she got better. So, you're saying there was a way to help her? Well, it came with a price. What price? A long story, man. But she's alive. I mean, in your awareness? Was she still alive when you went on this mission? Yeah. She called me the day before the launch and wished me a good landing. Didn't she get better in your life? No. No, she didn't. You mean she's gone? I was gonna tell her how it went if we found rubidium. Well, I'm sorry, man, but that's not gonna be possible. To think I could have saved her by running away from home. That's so ironic and cruel. Yeah. It's a cruel joke.
No one's ever taught you how to fold
I'm afraid it's on me. Joke? Come on, man, what are you talking about? My efforts, my struggles. Seems they were all pointless.
Then you get a little clip.
That's not true. Whatever you did, it made you who you are. That version of Mom, you know, it lives in you, through your memories, your recipes. And they're not pointless. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an unforgettable feast. Isn't that like bringing her back to life? And look, you've done it twice. You should be proud of yourself. Thanks, but it's not so simple, Jan. I mean, I'm glad to have these memories, but what? I think I'd just rather not talk about it. I think I need some alone time. You look hurt. What happened? Looks like I got too much radiation exposure. Sounds serious. A good thing we have a doctor on board. Ha. If you want to help, remember to keep the radiation barrier on. Without So, yeah, and I have just why don't you tough it? There's a... Listen, cross the...
So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you. Yeah, I've heard. And I gotta say, it's kinda disturbing. Is it true you're considering creating this knocked out guy and retrieving his brain? Would you rather I let you all die? I'm not sure I want to live at all costs. I don't even know if I'd still have anyone to live for. So what do you want me to do? Stop trying? I don't know. You created this mess. You decide what to do. I can see you're gloomy. Do you really want to waste time? Isn't a sad person less efficient than a happy one? Let's try to find something to cheer you up, for the sake of the mission. Well, look at you, talking about efficiency. I appreciate a good success story. It's inspiring to read about someone who achieves something great despite life's obstacles. Every day of our survival on this planet is a success story. Life isn't easy on us. We're a bunch of heroes. We're not heroes. We're a group of miserable replicas of one ordinary guy. Still, that doesn't mean we can't succeed. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? I'm done here. Should I do this now? John, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. I'm done here. Should I do this now? John, could you check if we have enough food? What's troubling you? Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. Yeah, you'll make it.
We'll all make it, don't worry, okay? Oh, please. I'm not worried for myself. There's a lot more at stake here than just our fleeting lives. Can't you see? The world will miss so much if I go too soon. Oh, what do you mean? My work. Everything I did in my parallel life wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, it had the potential to push space exploration to a whole new level. Really? How? You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions. Oh, shit? Exactly. And now it breaks my heart to think that all that groundbreaking research, all that knowledge could just disappear with me, never to see the light of day. Yeah, man, you're right. We can't let the method of nanoparticle, we can't let it disappear. So let's do something about it. Yeah, right. But what can we do about it? I want to recreate my research, here and now. Revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again. For posterity. And you need me to grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else. Of course, I'd still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this weight off my chest completely. Fine. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, you involuntarily unleash such a big potential for change and progress. I can start working on my old research whenever you're ready. Lena, can you hear me?
I'm here. Did you get your rendezvous point?
Not yet. I'm experiencing unforeseen circumstances. Again.
What's the problem?
There's something I haven't told you about this mission.
Okay.
Something I had to do. I was instructed to do, but in the end, it was kind of my decision to follow through. But I really had no choice.
What did you do, Jan?
Well, I created a sheep. I had to clone it to test if the rupidium was real.
Well, that doesn't sound like such a crime.
It's not a crime, but it is a problem. You see, the sheep died of a mysterious brain illness, so I scanned myself just to be on the safe side, and it turns out I have the same thing.
What? But didn't you get a proper checkup before leaving? How the fuck is that even possible? What is wrong with this mission? What is wrong with Maxwell?
He's trying to help. He suggested something, but I'm not sure it's gonna work. I could really use a second opinion, and I just thought you could have some ideas.
Okay. Do you have anything you can send me?
Yeah, I've got an MRI scan.
Right. I'll see if I can figure something out.
Thank you, Lena.
Jan, you said Maxwell gave you a solution you didn't like.
Yeah, he did. I don't want to go into the details.
Well, whatever it is, maybe keep it as a backup option, just in case. We don't know how much time you have.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Stop moping. We'll find a solution. For a brief second, I believed it was all going to be fine. Now the only thing waiting for us is death. In the meantime, maybe there's something we could all do to raise our spirits. Like, oh, I don't know, bucket list? We can try.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Getting a little cramped in our storage yard.
can... What? Strap. So, yeah, and I want it would... Health... Oh. Hey, man. How do you... I clean... I want...
Bill for 9 years and have taken part in mass demonstrations throughout the nation. It's expected the bill will outline just what animals will be allowed.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
Hours of steady rainfall have left many homes in the metro area knee-deep in floodwaters. Power was out for 3 hours in eastern metro to keep down hydro lines, and police reported at least 200 accidents. No injuries.
Finally, a good movie.
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the 8th fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe. The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in a being's mind.
Whoa, we're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster's a little rude, but... From here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually our home, Earth.
No.
Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and...
what was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
Plants?
No,
Before robots.
And after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
They were a kind of animal around for a bit. So, after the Gugorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the Time Bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gagorgians emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
Alright, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit! If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the place.
Got to be kidding.
Not worth any more thought.
I feel like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the Bopnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collectors showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me, Dad?
Oh no. Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc, sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's the vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh no, is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I could pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great, yes. But please, go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing. Thanks, Doc.
No problem.
That's ridiculous.
Sorry, yeah. Glumpfish, over easy. Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit.
As they do the credits. That's hilarious, I love that.
Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
Police reporting was centered in Colombia with drugs finding their way to large city centers. 25 people have been arrested.
Lena?
I think I've got some.
Really?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural...
What? No, Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I only have the big...
Oh, relax. It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid. I'll send you all the necessary
Injection. No, wait. What? No, wait. Let me get this straight. You want me to implant a trap? Let Ally Corp medicate me with whatever they want?
That's what doctors usually do. I thought you'd be glad. This thing can save your life. Why does it bother you?
It's the surveillance that bothers me. I'm not a criminal.
Well, in that case, you have nothing to hide, right? Look, I know how it sounds, but it really is. I'll send you the instructions. The most...
Sure. What's on your mind?
I just wanted to give you a friendly push.
What about?
The health issue? We're running out of time. I strongly suggest you get to work on finding a cure.
I know. I'm working on it.
Then double your efforts. The others are becoming restless, and I can't say I blame them.
Restless? You mean?
Just take care of it.
We're running out of storage space. I'm real tired of seeing my...
And that's how we know the scale of the mutation.
That's it? A few brain pictures with randomly colored areas? This is a joke.
Thanks for appreciating my hard work. I loved spending a whole day on this.
Don't argue. I was seriously interested in that.
Looks like talking to Lena helped find an... Yeah, I mean, the idea of that implant doesn't sound so great, but I guess Lena knows what she... You...
Hey, so... I'm guessing you received instructions. I want you to know that...
A nanoparticle, but the device itself, highly questionable. It would mean exposing us to Ally Corp.
I won't lie to you. Yes.
I see. Of course, they'd have to find out about it sooner or later, right? But this? Look, I can clearly see why Lena tucked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her. But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea. Honestly, understandably so. We'd be giving them access to our brains. And I'm not really keen on doing that. Especially considering we have... What if it concerned you? Would you inject a tracking device for convicts into your own... If the only other way was to sacrifice another being, yes, I'd be willing to take the risk. Very noble. But it's a choice you can only make for yourself, not... So... All I'm saying is that you should decide responsibly.
I'm pretty sure I want to go ahead with these implants.
Your conviction is rash, but I'm putting the mission first. So, if it really is your final decision, I'll follow through. You should be prepared to face less civilized reactions than mine, though.
Leave that to me.
Still, I won't be able to start the treatment at once. I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do know we need to give the healing agent time to mature before it can be used.
How much time?
3 days. But we can't... Once it's ready...
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing. So, now I know what a brain scan looks like.
Did you make any sense of it? Is there a pro... Yes! What do you mean? What exact... Have you... Right, talk...
I wish I got to try papara jotes? Papara hodas. Lemon leaves coated in dough and fried. I heard they're an incredible delicacy.
Well, you know, I couldn't open my eyes for like 4 weeks. You know, they sewed my eyes shut. They sewed.
I wish I got to try hang gliding. Huh. Someone has his head in the clouds. You gotta aim high, right? I wish I got to be a dad. I wish I got a chance to mentor a group of young, promising scientists. That's me, of course. I wish I was never born in here.
Because it might just cut a little more or a little less than you expect.
What are you all staring at? Did I ruin your party?
Police in Canada have smashed a multi-million-dollar drug smuggling ring. 22
He's got a point. This was inappropriate.
module needs repair. Should I work somewhere else for now?
Can't get rid of him.
I noticed that we're running low on repair kits.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
I found an I'm thinking of using the implants.
No denying.
Jan, we need to discuss something. I don't have enough resources to continue. Should I address this instead?
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell... Okay, let's hold off celebrating till we hear. We can use neural implants. It's a safe and efficient solution, but there is a risk, a high risk, in fact, that the corporation will find out about your existence.
Well, maybe it's time to man up and confront them about it.
Who said it's a bad thing if they find out? I mean, they're humans too. I don't believe they'll just dispose of us in cold blood.
We haven't done anything wrong. Why should we be afraid?
We are doing it. That's my decision. Oh, so you've decided for us, without even giving up.
What's the alternative? Slicing up Tabula Rasa's brain while he's alive?
It's a good decision, Jan.
I, for one, feel relieved.
Let's stop wasting time.
Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching was,
oh no.
From the start, it was,
Make way for the doc.
Is he...
He's breathing.
It's getting worse. What's your call?
I'm putting my money on Lena's idea.
Good. I'll gather everyone and inject the neural implants in their heads. Let's hope this worked.
Oh, fuck that.
This should go here.
Jeez.
Are you okay? I think so. At least it's not causing me any physical discomfort. And it looks like it didn't kill me. Maybe I underestimated Lena. Great. Maybe in time you'll just be able to forget about it. What's done is done. All that matters now is whether we can continue our mission safely. Time to get the others, I suppose. I'll leave you to it.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters? Looks like we're running out of repair kits, you know? There's nothing more to do here.
Hey, you... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Maybe. Well, in that case, I think... You see, the one... She was... But... And you agree. I mean, yeah, she was pregnant. Oh, I only... She didn't want to... We've been... But this thing is... Shit. You know, that was... What about... I can't... But... For... Stabil. Turned out that working... You should have seen... I'll never... I was... Until it... Oh, yeah. That... Yeah. And the... Yeah. You know, Hey... No. Oh, yeah. I guess. But anyway, So, it's... Whatever.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
So? You stopped that? Good.
Hey, man. Oh, and when... I decided I thought...
I was stuck on nothing. Again. Sunrise in 5 days. Oh, I'm fucked.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
That just fucked me, I think.
Jan, I noticed that we're running low on repair kits.
So, how are you feeling?
I never thought I'd feel like a siren.
Our surface exploration vehicle. So this is where you landed. Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you. Hey, what are those things lying around the turret? Could it be someone was trying to fix it? Awesome. Another movie. This looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
So, did you manage to recreate your lost research?
Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there. Neatly aligned and perfectly organized in my head. Almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys when we were a kid.
Well done.
Thank you. You'll be...
Really?
Listen to the rap. It's
Wow.
It sure does. And you know... Hey, good. As... Hey, it's really...
So?
Well...
I can't even...
Yes, yeah. Hey, Can I ask you, isn't that what... Yeah, that's right. Do you Of course, we took a lot of... We were in... What? Please, I need... That's... Let me put it straight. I need help. That's... So, you... Wooden handle, steel... But are you sure the head was steel, not iron? It was a cheap... That's the whole point. Right. Yeah. Floor... Oh. About those 3. Mm-hmm. Damn. This... Well, now, but it... All I... Shh. It was a... Well, that... If I... Lana could still have... Lana? We're... Relax. I assure you all I want to do. Don't worry. Well, just don't...
Might be screwed here.
Jan?
Lena, hey. I just wanted to call to say thank you again and ask you about something personal.
Okay, what is it?
Remember that road trip we took to the mountains? Just after we hooked up?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that shepherd's axe you bought me?
It's kind of hard to forget.
You didn't by any chance keep the photo of me holding that axe? I'd really like to see it again.
That's a strange request. I'd have to check.
Sure, just...
All right. Talk soon.
I'd like to be alone.
Hello. Lena, hey.
I found them. Our old photos. Talk about going back in time. There's one that might interest you. You're waving the shepherd's axe like some mad caveman. You look so chipper in it. I almost forgot how big that smile of yours can be.
Huh.
Made me wonder, you know, knowing what happened later. How little it took for us to go from those happy times to fighting with each other. One moment you're smiling so broadly holding that axe, and the next you're smashing it to pieces on our kitchen table.
I know. I was so mad at you that day. It's funny, but I don't even remember why.
Well, I do. But let's not go there. Of all the things I ever gave you, you had to bring this one up. Why? It was cheesy, it was worthless. And it brings back a whole lot of shitty memories.
Thank you for doing this.
Yeah, it was harder than I thought, but I'm doing my best to support you in this crazy situation. And I can handle a sleepless night or two. Anyway, I'm sending you the photo. I hope it helps.
Thanks, Lena.
Take care, Jan.
Yeah. Talk later. Nothing seems to change around here. I could see... Yeah. Okay, so... Hey, now clear, I'm sure. You look hurt, too. Are you gonna... I think so. Just...
I'm done here. Should I do this now? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Let's watch our new movie.
Because it might just cut a little more of the less than you.
Hi, my name is David Peterson. I was abducted by aliens on June 1st, 2017, and this is my irrefutable evidence. What do I know that no one else knows? Everything.
Oh, it's getting scary.
Yeah, right, SpaceX. Watch. I don't want you to know any of this. And I can prove it. I'm not afraid of the government. Undeniable proof of my alien abduction.
Wow.
Are you David Randall Peterson?
Who are you?
Agent 17, Sector 6, Classification L, Clearance Level Bred. You ever go on YouTube, Dave?
Yeah. Have a seat, Dave. Did you post a YouTube video entitled "Have a Seat, Dave"? Entitled "Undeniable Proof of My Alien Abduction"?
Yeah. Oh, I was just kicking around a theory. It's just for fun, you know.
You were right, Dave.
You were right about all of it. Some humanoid beings out of Sector D418 picked you up for a routine poking prod. Usually their memory wipes are good, but it seems yours wore off.
Oh my god, I knew it. You did. But you're not gonna know it anymore. Okay,
You're
excuse
shitting
me, and good. Okay, cool. We're good.
Wait, I have a lot of questions here.
Hey, you just forget I ever said anything. Should be easy.
So they put a tracker chip in my head.
Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Oh, that's a problem. Hold that thought. Cool. Hold that thought. Because it's the last chance you'll ever get to. Alright, so something's not working here.
So stupid.
I need a second.
Is this thing safe? It feels.
Hey, sorry, 1 sec.
Hey, Barry.
Yeah, the mind wiper's not working. I know. Yeah, no, I tried that. I'm looking. 45 or 47?
I don't know if it's supposed to be putting so much weight on my head.
All right, thank you, Barry. Okay.
Ow!
Hey, so honestly, just so you know, you're not crazy. It all did really happen. Just, your memory might be a little bit hazy.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
No.
Okay, Barry, yeah, it's sparking.
Yeah, I'm done with this.
Sucks.
I'm done with this.
Tell Sean to put in a repair order.
I've been peeing blue for a month. Can someone please explain to me what's going on here?
Yeah. You know that whole alien abduction thing we were talking about?
Yes, never happened. It's a bad acid trip. Somebody spiked your Coca-Cola, kid.
You just told me that it all really happened.
But it didn't. You were just making it up for attention.
No, I wasn't.
Got you, bro. It was a prank. Classic prank, alien abduction thing. It's me, your buddy, who used to prank you all the time in college. Oh,
You're not Josh.
get the hell out of here. Hey, listen. You need me here, okay? You don't want this in your brain, all right? Because if those gray space bastards find out you still remember them, they won't try a second wipe, okay? You're dead. Death rate, boom, instant, you're dead.
Jesus, man. Then let's get the memory out. There's got to be another way than this machine to make me forget, right?
Right. You were never abducted.
I was never abducted.
I was never here.
You were never here. It doesn't work like the hiccups.
Inhale, and then forget everything that's ever happened.
Doesn't work like that.
What if you just inception something into my mind?
Not a thing.
No, I'm looking at it right here. There's no turquoise wire.
See, I told you, Barry. Who's this guy? I was never
Who is this
abducted.
guy? Hang on. What? Hang on a second. Who are you? Wait, who are you? I'm just kidding.
Hey, you little rat! Hey, Barry, come on. There's got to be another way to black out memory.
You know, I get it. I get it. I'm getting it.
Show me. Give me a picture. Give me a picture.
No,
Give me a picture.
I'm getting it. I told her I couldn't leave because of my job, but, you know, she's very religious. She wanted to raise our kid on her planet, which I get. You know, she wanted him to be near the ziggurat so he could harvest the blood of the unwise. I get it, but it's hard, you know? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'd be better off if I could just forget them.
Hey, what? Forget. Stop that. That memory makes you who you are.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Even if it hurts, you know, some things you just shouldn't erase.
Okay, tell that to yourself, Dave. Uh-oh. Even if it hurts you, you shouldn't erase it. That's you, Dave.
Right.
Yeah. Right?
Hey, but seriously right, though.
right?
I don't want to forget this.
No.
I don't want to forget it.
Yeah!
I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget tonight.
I don't want to forget I don't want to forget you.
Well, that thing doesn't work.
I don't want to forget that either. I don't even want to forget the aliens. Aliens! Hey, if you can hear me, I don't want to forget you. I love you. The memory of you makes me who I am.
You have got to be kidding me.
Hey, Barry, yeah. The memory's gone. No, I was speaking euphemistically. He got killed by the aliens. Still file the repair order. Yeah. Cool. Thanks. Here's to you, Dave. You're dead. I assume that what I witnessed is you died. It's a chance that you got teleported and
Pass me another beer,
sequel,
please.
But
Cheers.
What a shitty day.
Just wasted another day, damn it. We have to leave, like, tomorrow. Shit.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. Come and find me when you have it.
You need to do this?
So, do you... Yes, Arc 2... Man, right. Once... Hey there. Oh, sure. No. But the one... What? Why not? Tell pub... Like you... And being... But in... Well, and the... Can you... This very... You see, and they... I don't... They'll... Okay. Yes. So, that's... There are... Hour. Whatever. Is there... What do you... What exact... Good...
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
What the fuck just ate up that?
God, don't you think we're running a bit low on food? What a shitty day.
Can't get rid of you. What do you use for filling?
Usually red lentils with tomatoes.
Rid of you. Hey, don't. Oh. I'd like to talk. He's pissed. He keeps. Huh.
I really have to rush this.
To the Saber evacuation functionality.
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower. And the other one... Yeah, I need to build it on the other side.
Looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
Steep price, man. could have been so close. What? Well, I have to reload then.
Navigation system has been designed to direct you in your
Hey, man. Want me to lend a hand with this? Hey, man. We're running out of storage space. Need me to do this?
filter supply is shrinking, dude.
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower.
Done. Should I go there next?
And the other one...
Nice. I don't know that movie. Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
We die. I'm gonna have to do this tomorrow. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna get off now.